Hey! Finally! I have been waiting for a very long time and I realized sound isn't loud enough. Great. Hmm. Something like this, probably. Hi. It's out. I know it's an early access, so there will be bugs, there will be glitches, the game is not finished, not polished, etc. We know the drill, it's early access. I'm excited. If you don't know, I love Subnautica. I love the game. I was very disappointed from Below Zero. So I do have my hopes up for this one to be more like the original and less like the DLC version. I guess, probably a hot for at some point. Still loading. It is in the background. Okay. God damn it, I was not expecting a character creation. Okay, it's obviously early access, so there's not a lot right now. That will all come at some point later. Okay.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Okay. Yeah, Terra is a new logo. Emphasize destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Okay. Unknown. Okay. But first of all, obviously set. A little bit lower. Maybe that's good. Navigator shell. Oh, guess let's do that.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen levels saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay. The body can borrow tricks from indigenous life forms.
Death imminent.
Okay.
Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Alterra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Okay.
Tampering detected. adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Okay. So, and then a very different mechanic to the first game. So I do need to reduce the graphics a tiny bit. Not happy with. Let's just put everything on medium and see if that works for frames. That looks better. That looks way better for frames. Okay, good. Human face. So you're getting okay. Assign. What the? That's That's an interesting start.
You will make it.
Okay, there's nothing new here. So I can interact with DNA from stuff to change my own DNA. I guess maybe we'll go through all of this at some point. Reaper. Hey, a Reaper Leviathan. Level multi-tool, okay. Black box unknown. So now with okay, so I have to adapt myself with alien life form DNA to stay alive and to improve myself. Okay. 100 meters below sea surface, the pressure on your body is over 10 times what it is on land. Yeah. It's like an elephant standing on every branch of you. Humans must breathe air in equal pressure or the lungs cannot inflate, but this carries severe risk. Below 40 meters, the nitrogen in the air becomes narcotic, causing impaired judgment, delirium, and amnesia. As pressure increases, oxygen becomes toxic, causing tunnel vision, tinnitus, vertigo, and convulsions. Each additional 10 meters of depth increase the pressure by 1 atmosphere. Breathing normal air at 600 meters and 60 atmospheres of pressure is fatal. The extreme pressure forces gas molecules into the body's tissues, saturating them like soda and disrupting their necessary functions. Deep sea organisms produce a molecule called TMAO. Oh Jesus. Trimethylamine and oxide. That's an interesting word. TMAO is a stiffener for water molecules, helping them hold their shape against pressure. Adapting your body to produce this stiffener will reduce the rate of gas saturation, allowing your pioneer nanomachines to clean up fatal phase as fast as it develops. This adaptation may result in long-term liver damage, but the consequences fall beyond the current survival horizon. This adaptation will also prevent trimethylaminuria, a condition in which seafood diet can lead to powerful fishy body odor. Okay. Your contract. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Terra's Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. 2. That I will be transported as a digital information aboard the colony ship Sisida to the planet Zizura, the new world, and fabricated on arrival. 3. that I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the new world without wage or salary, working off my debt. That I refuse holidays, retirement, or permanent death until the Noetic Advisory System, NOAA, determines that a permanent, self-sustaining human future in the new world is achieved. 5. That I release Thanks. That I release Altera's corporations from any liability for permanent death or military conscriptions by the trans system federations if caused by ongoing conflicts with the Kara Xenosystem. A Kara Xenosystem. Okay, so basically the contact makes myself not being a human anymore, but a thing for Altera completely. I refuse holidays, retirement, and permanent death. I work without wage or salary. And I will be transported by digital data and then fabricated, which was the beginning, which was the intro. Okay. And the Kara Xenosystem, I guess, is the part of humanity that lives on 4546b, where the first game plays with the Kara virus. That's a lot to read. Let's continue a bit and then I'm gonna read everything. What an interesting mechanic to like interact with stuff to change your gene.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Forest sponge. Okay.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Why am I
A serious accident has occurred.
600 meters behind low water?
You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
I wanted to ask, why am I 600 meters below ground?
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Okay. Oh, but time. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, thank you. The sleeper was extremely confined. First mission state. Oh.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Well, the text is not full. Stuff that he said isn't like completely what it's in here. Interesting.
I can't release the life pod. The clan swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Fine. Also, I can remove the signal because I do have the data box. Guess it's these things. Well, I mean, I started by incorporating DNA from a plant into my system to be able to breathe, which removes one of the things that people criticize in like the first and the second game. It makes no sense that a human can swim 1,000 meters deep if this is biologically not possible. But that kind of like skips the issue. Yeah, all of the like other stuff, like actually the black box. Black box unknown, unable to identify black box. Invalid header, of course. Postmortem, this pioneer has died of drowning. They become disorientated and run out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continuity. Determination unknown. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like all of the tool stuff, I'm gonna read all of them once I'm at the surface. Customize. Oh, I guess let's launch.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Release fire mechanism failure. Brace for impact. Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Okay, so that's a fabricator with 4. Okay. Well, some food.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Can I get on top of? No, I guess I can't go on top. And this is what I love about Subnautica, like the graphics. I love the graphics of this game. What is this thing?
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
This thing.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
You know, this tree. Like, I want to go there instantly. But I will not. I want to. It does, this area, it does look more colorful. But only like compared to some of the areas in Subnautica. Compared to the safe shallows, it looks similar. Coloring wise. Well, that deals damage. Oxygen bubble. So these things still exist.
Copper is key
Okay.
to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
And this titanium, okay.
Corrosion-resistant habitats. Titanium is an ideal structural material.
Okay.
The portable locker can be
Ooh.
hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Oxygen. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
I don't care. Well, that's convenient. I've got more storage space. That's perfect. But I do wanna like use it in the life pod. Is there like a... There's no underwater. Okay, I have to use the ladder. Fine. Luftwaffe road thing. Okay. Mild acid, glass, fiber. Well, let's buy multi-tool.
Equipment available to TSF frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Okay. Well, actually, let me talk to them. About
I
Miss
printed
Colonist.
26 colonists before the sleep day drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt, risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay. And the survival guide.
I thought you should discover
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
there should be a
Notice the
colony.
intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
It's not good at both sounds played at the same time. That's not a good thing. Well, I guess let's hear it again.
I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna die on
I
purpose.
understand.
I'm not gonna die on purpose. Enhanced first aid kit. With flavor and guild stack. But the turn of distraction flares. Okay. Where's my... There's my storage. They... Oh god. You know... We are gonna have to read through all of this. But I don't want to do it right now. Let's do that later. Okay. No. Wow. But it does seem more lively than the first Subnautica. That's... But they ain't want me in here, I guess? Okay, I probably should not go in there. What can we build? A scanner? Okay, that still works with penning and unpenning stuff. I don't wanna build a repowered Leviathan. That seems like a stupid idea. A Lost River poster from the first game. Standard oxygen tank. Need rubber and silver. Okay, I guess let's explore a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, the game does look way more lively and has way more stuff. Way deeper, like, world generation from what it looks like.
This quartz oxygen polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Let's look into this ship. Right. What's in here?
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Hey. A half man? That fish your thing. Also interesting, like I didn't want to interrupt the audio. The fish that I just got, the half man, tried to hide in the corals from me. Which already feels way more natural that the fish tries to like hide in corals than, well, if it wouldn't.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
This is incompatible. Local flora and fauna incompatible for human digest. Fine, I guess. Okay, let's look. I guess let's look for the survival guide. And the other stuff. The survival guide. Until contact with the colony or Cicada is restored, the survival is in your hand. Actually, let's eat something first. It's in your hands. 1. Sync with the nearest fire bed. That's done. Review fabricator blueprints, pin basic equipment such as survival, multi-tool, and flares. I've done that. Search the area to find basic resources, copper, quartz, titanium. I've found enough did that as well. Find a source of fresh water and digestible food. Find a source of acid for basic batteries, then fabricate a scanner. Scan everything you see. Fabricate mobility equipment such as fins and an oxygen tank. Fabricate a habitat builder tool. Work to expand the colony. Be alert for updates from your noetic advisor. As a pioneer, your goal is to build a future for humanity on this world. 40,000 sleeping colonists are counting on you. When in doubt, fall back to your training. To find your new resources, explore unknown regions or construct a base scanner station. Survive hostile wildlife, use flares to distract the threat, carry a medkit for wound treatment. Unlock new blueprints, scan fragments or data cards left by other pioneers. Determine your next goal. Review your PDA's databank and logs, and consult your noetic advisor. Altera anticipates the need to adapt human colonies to alien worlds. Consider installing appropriate biomods to help you thrive. Sounds easy enough. Colony manifest. Butcher, Sophie Butcher, Wai Chen, Rhiannon D, Annabish E, Tarbish E, Anita Gottschall, Bobby Grammaticus, Dean Harris, Raleigh Insolato, Annan K, Wang Mo K, Lucretia Kapoor, Sipo Ramal, Kino Mogami, Nahema Nakota, Raza Yao Yete, Xingding, Magro, Gansarik S, Malaysia QX, Udele Sang, Chat Savan, Anna T, Tobuka T, Sungi Mantis, Tavadas, Liang Haiwu. Okay, that's all of the colonists, or at least some of them. We read this. Early I still. Oh no. Okay, we heard that one. We read the contract. History. The TFS, the Trans System Federation. Also, I'm losing food while reading through this. So this isn't the perfect time to wait through it, but who cares? Me too. The Trans System Federation is the chartered independent military of the Transgov space, responsible for piracy suppression, goddammit, phasegate regulations, and humanitarian intervention. Founded by 37 Transgov, but empowered to set its own policy, operates the Frontiersman alien environment specialist equipped with nanotech and human fabrication. Monitors Kara quarantine protocol, supervising all interstellar travel. The first game with the Kara. Admiral Runtime Studaber, the TFF's military commander, used the war against the alien Kara. I think Kara to secure true independence from Transgov sponsors like Altera. TSF frontiersmen battle the Kara xenoforms and enforce strict quarantine protocols to all phase gates. Analysts agree that very soon Admiral Stava will declare martial law in a populated Transgov colony, crossing the Rubicon from independent military to military government. Ooh, nighttime. Can we appreciate how great this looks? This is how an ocean needs to look like. I already love what Subnautica did underwater, but this is stunning. And by the way, this is on medium graphic settings because my PC cannot handle better ones while streaming and have like YouTube Studio and stuff enabled. This looks insane. Generally insane. The big thing is food. Because I cannot eat them.
Critical warning.
Like,
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins found
how do...
alien tissue.
Okay. Let's find a way to fix the issue that I can actually eat something. Because that does seem like a big issue. And pharmacy resources on the way. Feather coat.
Oxygen.
Yeah. You can break this with the multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Oh no, this thing didn't explode on me. So that's acid. Okay, instead of having the entire inventory full with acid mushrooms, you grab them from there.
Oxygen.
And the oxygen goes down every second and not every 3. I need a battery and 2 quartz. That's a copper wire. Right. Pressure with acid. Okay. Let's put everything away. Does he has anything? No. I still have the food issue that I cannot eat. So I will run out of food, except if I find a way to fix it. Like, these fish look... This looks great. This looks how an ocean should look like. And also like that the fish tries to hide in the corals to get away. Which would be the normal response from an animal when it gets hunted. Oh great, Turk keeps them still full up with acid. Thanks, I hate it. What's this thing? A coral dome. I guess for hiding from whatever these things are.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. I do want to interact with this thing though.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
From this thing.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Well, that's perfect. That fixes my issue. Cool. How much food would I give? 15. And also it refilled my HP, food, and water. Health moon jerky. Especially prepared human digestible ration at made at the fabricator. With 2 health moons installed.
Oxygen.
And I need an oxygen tank. I think this is priority. This is terrible. I need this. I have no idea how to get silver yet, which we'll find. Yeah, a lot of layer. More titanium. Happy that I found the bar this floating bar below the life pod, which really helped a lot. First of all, let's put the stuff away and then what does he has to say? What Anita?
I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Audio or visual navigation colors when approaching the black box. You know, I guess let's swim back over. Perfectly where I came from. But what are these things? Prehistoric clown crab. Oh! This looks amazing. This looks incredible. Oh, it's from the tree where I was. Just didn't saw this during the night.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay. Hey, habitat. Habitat will I know? So, and I wanna build a scanner tool. These two things are important. I'm excited. Like, I love the original Subnautica. There's a reason why I've done multiple, well, at least I played through one mod, played through the game extremely often. But I'm excited when they were talking about like they're working on a second Subnautica. It took a while, and there was like a big issue last year with the development team and craftsmen, which I read through. But overall, like this is perfect. This looks great. Again, the idea for now is play through this like 1, 2, 3 days. Let's depending like how long it takes. Play through everything that's here. But probably was
There is
well,
no sign of plant life on this world.
oh,
This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should should expect bloating.
Okay. Raw fibrous biomatter smells like cinnamon and alcohol. Only glowing bulb, it has a heartbeat. With every salad, limited flavor between cinnamon and plastic bag. Alternative recipes, okay. And rubber needs more of these road stakes. Well, while the bulbs are used for fiber. Okay, I see. So let's delete another one of them. Do I need the tool for this? Yes, I do. And my inventory is full. Great. Already a full inventory. This tree. Like, I want to go there right now, but I know that I shouldn't. That I should like have some device to be quicker and stuff like that, and like look around through the different wrecks. But I do want to go there. I want to go there. Okay, I have quite a bit of copper. First of all, let's build a scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
That's the first Subnautica. That's from 4546B. For everyone who like doesn't know the game. Why hasn't played Subnautica 1? I need silver. I might have a little bit too much stuff already. UPDA, okay. Now it's gonna be a lot of reading. A hell lot of reading. With all of this. Colony Pursuer Anita got shocked drowned near an angel comb. Anita believed the comb could help her digest the world's food. They've already gained one effective adaptation from an angel comb. Anita implied that the colonists get hallucinations caused by a virus, that she could beat the comb with her body. Aita may have been delirious. Well, she definitely wasn't. The flower helped me. Educate tools. The AEP suit. It's just this small thing that I'm done. Operation instructions. Step into AEP suit legs. Wriggle hips while brings it up to shoulders, then insert hand in suit arms. PDA will automatically configure suit sensors and catheters accordingly to your preference. Background. The Altara All-Environment Protection Suit, or AEP suit, never APE suit, is a second skin for pioneers. Populated with Layton's Trans-System Federation nanotechnology to guard against bacterial and fungal threats, can be refreshed with licensed yogurt product. Bonds with the user's body and implemented PDA to monitor vital signs, hydration, and calorie budget. Intrusive neural heads up display. Scale layer protects against soft radiation and temperature. Full service skincare including rash suppression, pinch clearance, and sore lavage. Lotion sold separately. Scavenges dissolved gases from Pioneer's blood to prevent barotrauma. The band. Compresses body into ideal movement postures, at some risk to user modesty, and traps air to maintain neutral buoyancy. Suit surface can express microtexture to reduce drag. Constant electrical and optical feedback optimizes biorhythms and helps manage health emergencies. The latest and most radical AEP designs include a suction pump on the wrist, which mates with an implanted shunt in the Pioneer's body to sample alien tissue. Please consult your onboarding waiver for the Advanced Resilient Colonist Holobiont Infrastructure Program, ARCHI, for the technical details of adapting your body to alien worlds. All environment protection. The only starship you can wear. Changelog, remove the "Get a thicker skin" slogan after legal challenges regarding implied emotional control. The AIP suit does not offer mental health services or workplace counseling. The PDA. Operation instructions. Attend to PDA voice or invoke full screen interface to read, as you are doing right now. Check all PDA tabs to ensure you understand their functions. The personal digital assistant is a cybernetic augment to the customer's consciousness. It tracks and sorts the user's vital signs, possessions, informations, and fabric blueprints. The PDA holds the sum total of human knowledge in a compressed vast archive. It synthesizes this knowledge with scans together to generate data bank entries on unknown species and phenomena. These data bank entries can be different between life and death, for you or for your entire colony. Remember the acronyms ABC, always be checking. BLR, be like Riley. Because Riley, back to the first Subnautica, with scanning everything in the game, you actually got away from 4546B. If you are lost...
Hermetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Thanks. If you are lost or confused, review your PDA. Remember that Riley Robinson's PDA and scanner brought him home safely in the face of unseen and catastrophic hazards. If a non-essential system maintenance chief can trust this PDA, that completely so can you. Oh, so in the first game you played a system maintenance chief. Okay. PDA history. Although the acronym PDA dates back to pre-expansion Earth, historians generally agree these early devices were not true PDAs. They lack a personality, and they were not an active agentic assistant. True PDAs became popular in the mid-21st century as a solution to the problem of information overload, both in high-risk professions and in the political and domestic sphere. Human affairs has become increasingly specialized and siloed, and it was no longer possible for individual specialists, let alone ordinary people, to reliably understand what needed to be done and why. PDAs are designed to guide the user's attention to the cleanest, most pressing information in their environment. Civilian PDAs generally operated from discrete form factors such as handheld units. Military and Pioneer PDAs may be printed directly into the user's body. Although these integrated PDAs are more responsive and powerful, they come with various risks associated with direct nervous system contact. including the possibility that the PDA will register the user's delirium or hallucinations as real phenomena. See the end-user license agreements for more details. The term PDA psychosis is alarming and inaccurate. Wait, I got a message somewhere. Okay. Strong psychological attachment to particular PDA personalities are normal and expected. Speak to a therapist or an alternative companion if these attachments begin to interfere with your work and life. Remember that emotional involvement with a machine designed to learn your preferences is a form of narcissism. While narcissism can be a successful business model, it can also lead to many negative outcomes. PDAs save lives. Whatever catching errors and surgical checklists, flagging oversights and spacecraft maintenance, or simply remembering which ingredient you've already added to your child's homemade birthday cake, PDAs are the frontline soldiers that struggle to optimize humans' intelligence to performance to match the voracious threat of deep space. The thing is, even if I'm done with like the remaining 4 things of data bank entries, there will be so many more in a very short amount of time because of every single fish and plant that I'm gonna scan, or that we're gonna scan. So we're excited for a lot of text. I would love to like have a hear button that I can hear it in the background. Basic first aid kit. Operation instructions. Equipment to quick access to build or store an inventory to regain health. Background. A satchel of emergency medical supplies derived from PSF Frontiersman Frontline Trauma Kit. Medkit is designed to self-apply. You never know when you'll end up the last one standing. Because black box implants and biobed can provide long-term care, Medkit is intended to keep you moving and working long to enough to escape a dangerous situation or complete a difficult test. The kit supplies sealed painkillers, hemostatic dressings, temporary tourniquets, conformal plants, fluid transfusions, nerve bridges, needle pumps, spray flash, stimulants, and other rapid effectors. The medkit may aggravate long-term injury in order to achieve short-term performance. Health is equity, and modern medicine gives you confidence to leverage that equality and the pursuit of success. Emergency medkit. Now your health is a renewable source. Okay, that's... Oh god, that's long. That's also long. Let me hear to... Let me hear.
Another black
Chat.
box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable.
Okay.
It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. Let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. I need something to drink. I wanna quickly... Okay, I do need more water. I'm not gonna scan like everything that is doable to scan right now. Just to like not have even more things to read when I'm back at reading stuff. So after I refilled my hunger and my water, well, let's make more food. Okay, the last two things. The survival multi-tool. Operation and structure to quick access tool belt. Track targets to shatter small resource depots, cut samples, harvest materials, or drive off attackers. Cuttable targets triggers with an icon in your HUD, prompting you to equip and use the survival multi-tool. Background. A downscaled civilian version of the combat-tested SR3 tracker switch axe, which TSF frontiersmen used to hack apart current infestation. The frontiermen learned that even the hardened combat knives quickly lose their edge and wasted on sawing, prying, and percussive maintenance. Axes and hammers are more useful for breaking up resource depots, and fine cut work like gutting or fiber splicing can be left to fabricators. Altera applied these findings to produce the all titanium survival multi-tool, which features a longer lever arm and a solid hammer/pry claw for hand mining. The sharp reverse edge retains the knife's utility in cutting and self-defense, though this remains strictly a last resort. Despite process from seasoned pioneers such as celebrity survivor Rowley Isotalo, Altera has replaced the standard knife with the survival multi-tool and the Cicada's basic fabricator offerings. Although all fabricators are capable of producing firearms, such as the P Plus M39K and G70GA, these weapons are only licensed for trained specialists such as TSF frontiersmen. In the hands of untrained colonists, evidence indicates that firearms are most likely to be discarded against other colonists or the self. Scanner, our Lieblingstool, because it doesn't add a lot of text at all with all of the data downloads and plant life and like flora fauna. Equipped to quick access to but never remove, scan everything. Scanning technology fragments will generate new blueprints. Scannable targets trigger an icon in your HUD, prompting you to equip and use the scanner. Altera's background. Altera's part the essential science and survival tool. In cooperation with a PDA, the spectral scanner can image and analyze anything a pioneer encounters. Randy Robertson used the standard field scanner to discover and cure 4546B Kara infection, a feat of solitary survival unmatched in human history. The scanner is a hyperspectral imager integrating techniques from resonance enhanced Raman spectroscopy to skiff muon tomography. The PDA then generates a best fit theory from a corpus of past data. When generating names and databank entries, the PDA considers, but not always respects, the US cultural background, educational accomplishments, and personal references. Scan fragments of technology to add their blueprints to a PDA databank. Multiple fragment scans may be required to synthesize a complete blueprint. Novel species are assigned to an easy-to-remember name and a databank entry populated with best guessing behavior, anatomy, niche, reproduction, and evolution binary. Remember that this information is provisional provisional. Altera cannot be held liable for errors or mistakes caused by a mismatch between AI inductions and real outcomes. The user may run a self-scan to determine their own physical well-being, but this function is usually redundant with implanted PDA diagnosis and biobed scans. Data gathered with the scanner can also be delivered to a higher order artificial intelligence, such as Altera's Verdict Advisor, to generate advanced theory. The Altera Hyperspectral Scanner. It's all you need to know. Intersexual property generated by the use of Altera's Hyperspectral Scanner, including but not limited to the novel and physical and biological theory, genetic and biometrical applications, and licensing rights for charismatic species, is by default assigning to the user's employer in particularity. Terms of the contract may vary. Do we like a lot of okay. The portable locker. The last thing for now. Operation instructions. Constructive builder tool. Pick up by handled carry automatically. Feeds resources to nearby fabricators and habitat builders. That's perfect. I love this. Can be mounted on hardpoints in vehicles and bases, adding extra storage space. Very cool. Background. The best-in-class watertight storage enclosures for tools, resources, nutrition, and miscellaneous belongings. Maintenance neutral, buoyancy, no matter how heavy loaded. 99% guaranteed. Communicates with your PDA to locate materials for your fabricator recipes. Still can back to doing what do you best, filling up more lockers. Which is a reference because every player built up their entire inventory with um acid mushrooms in the first game.
Oxygen.
So yeah, now the fun part. Scanning everything in existence and filling up all of these things and then have fun reading through all of them. Until the battery runs out.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna be excited having to read, knowing that I'm gonna having to read like through all of this already. But well, you know. Surely it won't be that bad. Especially because so far I basically only check plants and not fish.
Oxygen.
Not sure what these things are, but they seem dangerous. So I'd rather not. Look, instead, like, look what's over here and back up the black box. A dive elevator, okay. The beacon! All of the beacon. What's that thing? Flashlight. Okay. Could also probably just put them in. I also like the sound design from enemies, from the music. It's more like the original Subnautica where you like hear voices permanently.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
Predators? Where is the predator? Do they mean this thing? I'm feeling like they don't mean before I just have like a general feeling that they do not mean these. But instead whatever is down there. Just like as a small feeling that whatever this thing is. Oh, or this thing. What the hell?
Oxygen.
Going on. Are these... Wait, I think these two things are fighting. Wanna look. This is... Okay, can't squeeze through here. Cool. Progress Habitat. Remote habitat used to... This is a meeting ground and miscellaneous workspace. Contains a biobed rig to upgrade colonists' bodies. Violations have been disabled the bed's ability to reprint lost colonists. Biobed recorded a time series analysis of changes in a patient's genes and gene expression. Records include observation of nearby crab species and conversations with other colonists. Metadata suggests the habitat belonged to chaplain, psychiatrist, and AI ethicist Lucrezia Walker-Kepler. First of all, I want to download.
Record day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucrezia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucrezia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm
What?
turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared.
Oxygen.
Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay. This does seem more a bit worse than 546B. Meantime, I was just like scanning a few things. I do want to use the biomat.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh, bigger inventory. I mean, obviously, biological data is, you know. Obviously, we will get through like all of them. But I still need silver. There's this gigantic silver thing that I cannot use, which is annoying. We need to find silver for better, or like for an oxygen tank. That's probably the most important thing right now. That's titanium. There's whatever this thing is, this grab. And
Oxygen.
I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I do want to like check out this thing. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Oxygen.
That's rude. It kind of surprised me. What the hell? Let me look in. Just let me look in peace for some silver, man. Titanium. Copper.
Oxygen.
Before I... Well, I guess let's go back to the... Is that a kind of like ocean current? Going from here like down through the canal up here? What the hell is this? They cannot swim against that. Yeah, it's like an ocean current. Cool. Okay. I'm at least getting a better overview over the area, which is not bad. I do need to farm. Oh yeah, the Lucifer rod sack.
Seek fresh water intake.
Fine. Okay. Guess I need to not delete more of these things, but more of the things for fibers to make some fins.
Oxygen.
Perfect. That's a few of them. That enough, right? Mashed carrot ground sweetened with a ladder. I'm not sure. Second curl positive flavor unit for I despite reducing lifespan. Okay. There. That should be it, I think. I think for fin. Yeah, that. Pretty sure I have the stuff to make fins. Hopefully, at least. I wanna make fiber and rubber and finally make some fins. Oh, finally, fins. How big is the speed difference? Definitely noticeable. Not as big as it could be, but definitely noticeable. I can cut through them to get coral shaving. Okay, I can eat them. Or use them for crafting. Okay. Still doesn't fix my current issue, and this is silver.
Oxygen.
These are cute. I like the far eyes. Guess let's try to get into a different biome. At this crab biome? Something that attacking me?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Fine. Cannot withstand high temperatures. Okay. Oh, that's the temperature, I see. I see. Okay.
Oxygen.
So I guess that tree is pretty warm. But it doesn't seem like these caves have other material. That does seem to a habitat builder. Definitely want this. Now I might be a bit too low to survive. Am I fine? I am. I can survive a few seconds without oxygen. Okay, let's start by... What the hell? I can... Why are there like 4,000 points for scanning? I guess all of these small plants. This one is the curtain charging. I need a few more slugs to make water. Then quickly go back full with food and water and be happy. Okay, that's good enough for me. I guess it's explore. There's a tree, so let's go this way, like a bit away from the tree, like towards the west. Just see what we find. Okay, do you need an adaptation for heat at some point? This biome looks gigantic, this like whole biome. I mean, I take it obviously.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Okay. What's going on down there? What's going on down here? That color change didn't seem natural at all. There's definitely something there, but I do need to look over. This change of lighting seems really weird.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know that I need oxygen. Why else would I surface? I cannot destroy that one, okay.
You have entered a region of peak viral bloom. The affected organism at its heart contains heart resistance adaptations. but it must be treated first. Gather scans and fabricate appropriate treatment equipment. Oxygen.
Okay. An angel account. What was? Yeah, okay, spotlight, bloom. This is like a symmetric organism, variablest. Grania is feeding and reproducing that for a large RNA virus. Generated name. But yeah, a virus beta. It's a colony of funnel-shaped cells similar to athletes. I was reading! Yes. Fellow crystal network producing fields. Okay. But still, I still need silver. It can't be that hard to find a different resource that I can hopefully pick up. Because I would need a different tool to open it.
Caution. Peak viral bloom. Return with appropriate equipment.
So I do need a different equipment for that.
Oxygen.
Huh. So far we've only seen this one silver part next to the base. Which we were not able to like get any silver from. Because we didn't have like the correct equipment for that, and I'm curious what it is. I cannot get into that wrecker yet. Because I'm starting to get like slightly annoyed from not having like any oxygen at all. But I don't. Okay. That's titanium. But they barely did like any damage at all.
Oxygen.
I can like kinda ignore them. Well, going down here.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen.
So we found one point where we can get new DNA. That's something. Does the data bank say? Balloon biofilm. By bacteria study of contact growth. Okay. I got the recipe for a dive elevator.
Oxygen.
I like this. What does it need to be built? Titanium, copper, and quartz. Underwater elevator. Idea for establishing extraction site. Yeah, I guess having an elevator here does make sense. I don't wanna get caught in the current. I'm pretty sure we'll not survive the current. But I do wanna... The question is, can I build this? Or does it need need um a building tool? I also want to go back to Anita's signal because she had an habitat builder.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly oxygen. I've discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Let's build this elevator thing. What is... Okay, I do need... Silver, titanium, glass, fiber, grease, rubber. Okay. So let's go back to Anita to get the building tool. And then...
Oxygen.
They open shells. They break open shells. With what's inside? Okay. Let's scan the hammerhead. Not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Yeah, habitat builder.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen.
I do need a new battery to switch out. I had another battery in my inventory, I guess.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Okay.
You are being hunted.
Yeah, let's not go there, I guess. For now. That look clean. Alright, cool. I got saved from an attack by something else that attacked me. I guess if it works, it works. So there's Camp 1, that's not bad. Angel Comb, Angel Comb. I do need some fish for food, though. Okay, so in these things I can find ward. Enter in the coral dome. I don't think I need a Nita spot anymore. Okay.
Oxygen.
Interesting. The habitat builder. I want to... Why do I have the same... Oh, Harvest Moon and Half Moon, okay. Not the same fish, it's a similar looking fish. I need wards? And I need a copper wire. I want to make a habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station,
Or the
habitat is a
window.
vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Well, that's all cool and stuff, but I don't have like any... I don't have any habitat yet. What I can build? Don't have like an element. Let's go back to Chaps. Or at least like in the general area. Because while I can't do... while I can't have like a base that I can build, I can still build this
Oxygen.
elevator thing, which I wanna like check out. Quickly get the resources because these seem pretty chill to get. Try not to die by a giant crab. Or hammer, or the hammerhead. I need to copper.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I can obviously send the bio, but yeah, next time. Because like I cannot get the silver. Utility cannot be placed as the... Right, can I place it?
Oxygen.
Oh, I see. So wanna try something. First of all, there's current, which I definitely don't want to get. There's definitely stuff going on here. I have no idea what this area is. It's just pretty deep for not having um what can I do? Whole dive elevator. Oh, cool. And it's very quick. So I do need to like pay a bit more attention to oxygen.
Oxygen.
Okay, so that's already really helpful. You know, I could also like build it down there. May have should have just used it instead of trying to swim up. But let's try to build it into this gigantic hole.
Oxygen.
Probably like somewhere in here. Let's see how low this thing can go. 100 meters. Okay, so I found the can. But still,
Oxygen.
am I fine?
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the lifeboat at your convenience.
Okay, now that I know this thing at least, what it, I mean, kind of like the name gave it away what it does, but how it functions. Or at least use it. The big thing is still the silver. I don't have an idea how to get silver.
Oxygen.
It was like I'm restricted by to like where I can go, obviously by my oxygen. So I kinda need silver. Whoever's new resources, a wiring kit. Yeah, well, doesn't help me if I don't know where silver is. What's with Walker?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDF.
Okay. Let's chat. Okay, let's remove signals. I don't need chat. I want this to be like a greenish, probably. Guess let's go over to Quarker. To Quaker. Or maybe Camp 1. Probably Camp 1. Just because there's something that hunts me doesn't mean it's something I need to care a lot about. I can probably hide in the camp itself somewhere. From this bigger fish.
Oxygen.
That I have to get to the surface is bad.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Okay. That's a very bad location to surface. Swim, swim, swim. And that look open. The good thing is this that the wreck is at the surface, so I can at least find stuff. What's that thing? Entered 3 macro spawn.
Oxygen.
Okay, the fish is over there. Not that I need to care right now. Okay. Cut off a Griffin, no. Try survival multi-tool. Okay. Multi-storage bed.
Oxygen.
Does it attack me? If so, I'm at a very bad spot to be hunted. Um...
Oxygen.
I can interrupt his attack by hitting him. Well, that's good.
Echo analysis remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh, a mass grave. You suck. Somewhere under this set is the first place I died. I think I can remember the company. What's the memory in my hand?
Oxygen.
Didn't hit him. God damn it. Can that thing like go away? Noise? Like some kind of pinging. Page of them hooking our hatches up to the external buttons as a simple backup in case the automation goes down. We can't rely on system stuff we still control. Please don't say Jube, that's really unfortunate. We are a cold. I'm not trying to get health deployment. Okay, it's pretty easy to avoid the attack. Oh, right, wait, now that it's flooded. But I do need the line of sight to the whatever that thing is. Now that the compartment is flooded, I can swim in here, no? Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't
I'm
think
dead.
they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Okay. I only sadly listened to like half of it because I got attacked.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen.
Okay. Don't need to scan the biobed, I already got the biobed. Ah. I still have the same issue as an hour ago. Yeah, I've still not seen silver except of that one spot where I cannot get it. Coral dome, port. Okay, these coral domes house wards and big number.
Field notes: under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Fahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Mm-hmm. First of all, I need storage. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Also need food intake, which right now is 3. I should run water. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get some fish and food first. So, I've been to that base, and I'm like no spot closer to finding out how to get resources. I also do not have... Oh wait, I do have a room now. I can build a habitat. Well, then let's grab a ton of titanium. Okay, that's a flashlight recipe. So far, nothing where I wouldn't need it. Interesting.
Oxygen.
Why do I have... But I know what I can do.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Before I give him, like, the stuff... Open menu... A room. Now I have a room. Okay. What's the... Where am I located? It's probably the best it can be.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, product. Obviously, the oxygen production is offline. Because I need a solar panel.
Oxygen.
Well, let's listen to what the NOAA advisor has to say. After quickly eating all the fish. To Ruby.
VNR. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
That's true. But that is what life is all about. I'm still so now there's still way too much to be like read. Let's look into resources molded from a human habitat. Easy obviously theories, we'll go through them like at the end of the stream. Spotlight, base staff. I guess like these are probably things that I can like read through at the end of the game. My first impression after 2 hours is it's definitely interesting. They have quite a lot of information and like new stuff. The only thing that I would really want is in this data banks to have like a point where you can like have the stuff read out to you, because I don't want to read like through all this and this and this. Like it's so much stuff to read through. But this was also like in the first 2 games, so it doesn't bother me too much. Colony surgeon, Sophie Butcher help, computing the Namek chapter 1 reprint in your body. This print is toxic to human. But Sophie believed reprinting could solve the toxicity. The colonies could special biobats to improve their dexterity and endurance. Locate those biobats to improve the total and inventory maximum. It definitely is like more in depth from what it feels like on a lot of stuff. Definitely not bad. Also, geological data. Where the silver. The most conductive and reflective of all pure materials. Silver nanoparticles are vital in both medical technology and nano-printed circuits. Also important in modern nuclear reactors and high-efficient solar panels. Silver accumulating in the body from exposure and seawater and diet can cause long-term health effects ranging from muscular to death. This world's dissolved silver levels are unsafe for human habitation. Consult the United Advisor research optimal search areas. Noah, I need.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself.
Oh, this one only has limited access. Let me try building the Noah in. Wait, first of all, they said you can. Oh, let's quickly grab stuff out and build.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, cool. A base. Interior facilities. I want the Noah terminal. But I do need... I guess I probably need a second room. I need glass and a copper wire. That's easy enough to make. So far I'm having the same trouble every player has. Like, I'm not finding the resources that I need. I find stuff out. But the biggest thing that annoys me is silver currently. I have not found a single silver yet. And I need silver for an oxygen tank. That's like my biggest thing right now, that I'm just not able to find a way to...
Welcome aboard.
I did got jump scared, yeah. Like, I did got jump scared from a fish. In the beginning, but since then, like, not really a lot. Why is the... Okay, it just has some higher consumption than... A little bit I'm in a base interest. Okay. First of all, I do need more solar panels though.
Oxygen.
So yeah, so far I did go jump scared like a tiny bit once where you like see like a mouse shake. But the big enemy that I found like was not scary at all. Mainly because it was very easy to counter them. Like, this tool seems to be pretty strong against like enemies that attack me, because I can like just punch them to get them away from me.
Welcome aboard.
So Noah. Why does it still only have limited access? I don't like this. I need a Reaper Leviathan statue. Kinda have to buy it to build it. Actually, first of all, I do need to build a corridor though. And then probably a new room next to it. Missing 2 titanium, that's still on now. Should have it in here. I do not have it in there, okay. Anyone happy about? I didn't drown yet. I got close to drowning multiple times, but I didn't drown. Which, well, is progress for sure.
Welcome aboard.
Now... Okay, I kind of want the light is low in here. But I do want to have like my Reaper Leviathan statue, because this thing is like... That's perfect. Okay, this still has way too many things right now for me to get used to. So... and... No, I don't want to move. Said that this thing doesn't have like new information.
I printed 26 colonists.
Yeah. The Reaper is such a great thing. Um... I need more titanium. Yeah, again, the big thing is currently silver. We'll probably like go to Quarker soon and hope to find some silver there. But right now, silver is by far the biggest issue. I do need it for different things and have not seen like anything of it. That's helpful. To see more. What else do I have in here? Interior facilities. A scanner station. System chip. I have no idea what a system chip is. A wiring kit. I think that one needs silver. Right? Blueprints. Wiring kit. Uh-huh. Oh, that's everything that's in progress. The repair tool. Radar Reaper. Fabricator. But nothing from a system chip yet. Okay. I guess let's go to Quaker and hope. Actually, let's get some drink first. Quickly get like 2 slug and be happy. I would need the scanner chip to find silver, but I do think I need silver for it with the wiring kit. In the end, I just need to see like a biome where I find stuff like these. Yeah. So I do need to find silver somewhere. How much food does it give for the... Okay, the nutrient blocks got extremely enough from Subnautica. And fish and especially water got extremely buff. Which is good. Probably good changes. That's these hammerhead things. That's the copper wire. Do not attempt the tunnel to have habitat without a guide. I'm tired of hearing people take a lot of fire. Bad complaints when swimming longer when they realize. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So let's swim there anyways. Let's see what's going on. Do I have all blueprints for the makeshift? I do!
Oxygen.
Yeah. Need silver! I need silver! I had to rip everything, I just need silver! I'm getting attacked by these things again. Well, there's a cave which I can like dive into. Finally! Yes! Give me a silver! Perfect. I am very happy about this. Am I too deep to survive being out of oxygen? No, I'm fine. Finally, a tiny bit of silver. Every Subnautica player in a nutshell finds a new resource, completely fills the inventory with the resource to be happy to have it for 5 minutes. Ah, man, I love this. I love the series. Well, I mean, then I kind of want to make this thing. And what do I need for grease?
Oxygen.
One of these sacks. What do I need for wiring here? Also need to check more of these things. I'm not used to it from archipelagos. To check these for stuff again. I need one of these heads. Might need to farm some copper. Quickly in the cave. I probably should get oxygen before I head in though. Finally, this fixes my issue. This thing wants to attack. Get away. Okay, there's an exit. Where's my base? There's my base. Then quickly get us to left. Do I have a new battery? I do not have a different battery. And now it's time to craft something. Which is... I need a battery. We need a fully functional fabricator. How do I upgrade my fabricator? Does the databank says something to that? Base. Not base. Points of interest, theories, tool. That tools a bit weak. I guess maybe just building it in a habitat is all I need to do. unlock the full potential. That is jailbreak. I not have mod.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Let's quickly get quads. See if it's also just jailbreak. If it's also jailbreak, well then, great. Maybe building it in a base removes the jailbreak.
Welcome aboard.
Let's still jailbreak. But there can buy it? Think I can build, okay. System. Oh, and there's where I got a system cheat. Good. Okay. Okay. Let's build a wake make. Whatever that thing is.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Is it the gap? Or... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, I see. It's kind of like a sea glide. Interesting, like I can't put like half things in here. So I do need to like get my storage. And move everything in locker.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Okay. I want to remove snapping, have it like on a better height. First of all, let's empty my inventory. And then also reconstruct him. He will get his own room at some point. Okay, great. It uses stuff from the chest. That's great. Oh, it's so chill to not have the stuff in your inventory to build. Oh, that's so perfect. Okay, cool. That already is very helpful.
Welcome aboard.
Let's put marine stuff and stuff like this in here. Okay, these are having a terribly small... I need... I guess I need to farm parts at some point. And like actually a lot of quartz. Um. Okay, great. I do have a tiny bit of quartz. I do quickly wanna build another solar panel.
Welcome aboard.
Then I wanna buy this one and see how much space that thing has. That's much better for just a tiny bit more quartz. Let's quickly grab everything, put everything in here, deconstruct, build another floor locker. Take the stuff, deconstruct, put this in here, drink something before I die. I need rubber. So I need some of these static things. Who pinged me? He pinged me, okay. Nothing important. What did I need? Oh yeah, some of the flowers to get fiber. To finally have more oxygen. Took long enough. Took me long enough to find. What happened? This amount of oxygen is so annoying. Holy, this is so annoying.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the
Oh.
location of the main habitat.
Oh, interesting. There. Entrance point, okay. A biolab. And your life poster.
Oxygen.
Quickly to not drown. The welcome center. An air vent. Oral bill. Overload items inventory. Open battery power outlet. Oh, okay. Might need a battery here. Who thinks me? Um. Let me try grabbing a battery and take a battery with in there and see what happens. Because it would be interesting if I'm able to activate the structure, like activate the welcome center and the knower of it.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, that's perfect. Guess I need even more. Okay, I can't build a biolab. Modifies the adaptations.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I need to build a battery. I need to build rubber. And finally, after a brief 3 hours or 2.5 hours, a standard air tank. Oh, oxygen. Just took a tiny bit of time. The energy usage of these things aren't that high, which is perfect.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
But I will swim to this tree. Oh, what the hell? Passive mod, active biomod. Swims faster when close to water surfaces or the sea floor. Has oxygen consumption when not moving. Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazard. Release a trail of criminals that you can follow to find your way. I kinda want this. I kinda want Sea Skimmer. Woo! Nordic Advisor Shell 241, Nord Island, Phase, Ice, Postmortem, Boot device not found this time, normal cannot start. Detecting no image on PDA. Put the node assisting advisor. Yes, please.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved.
Okay.
Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Also, why do I not lose oxygen in here? There's no messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora.
Okay, we heard that one when I put the battery in.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Yeah, they're definitely great. Having a dash is exactly my playstyle.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Would like to have the metadata, but it's corrupted. Over.
The world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I even made sure of it. Basically, the next line up there. That's not there. Basic base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Mit Creator Author Sigismus Mantis Habidas. Then it locks from lockers is great. By the way, this dash is phenomenal. I love it. I will probably there's a very high chance that I will not change this at all for the entire playthrough. Also makes fishing a lot easier. Lose the life pod for a bit. Okay, so that's progress. My assistant doesn't have anything. Cool, okay, now let's go. I think it's time to go to Quaker and Ruby. Is the dash? No, okay. And it's a small dash, but it is a dash nonetheless. And who doesn't like a dash? Let's find out what Quaker has to say. Or whatever we find on the remaining of his base. Do I have the tools for this? No, I don't. We need a different tool for this. So this biome is where I get silver, okay. I'm so used to like not being underwater for so long now.
Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Okay. First of all, I want to go in here and get all of the supplies. Hydroelectric turbine. Let's I can scan this fish. The nibbler mango. That does like 0 damage at all. Or what? Oh, I dashed through it.
30 seconds. Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Does it have oxygen? Can I? Hi. Where do I get inside? And what's going on in this cave? The cabbage. Good room. What the hell? Okay, another crab. It's got so much more to the original Subnautica than to Below Zero, and I love it. I love the fact. So there's one entrance point where I can't go further. Where do we have another one? That one is locked. Oh, and the Wake Walker has a light. That one is open. Bloom infestation scanner station filter.
Dr. Wu's log,
Okay.
day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Oxygen.
Titanium ingot. Okay, so there's some ingot, biofuel block. Other ways to get grease. A new poster. Processor. Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. Ooh! System chip, but advanced wiring kit. Let's go back into the base because there's more. So there is tadpole.
The tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable holds, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Dr. Wu drowned after an explosion caused the fire in a habitat.
Oxygen.
Dr. Wu was experiencing moderate starvation. Dr. Wu had moderate heavy metal poisoning. Dr. Wu had severe viremia. Several other colonists were killed in the blast or drowned immediately afterwards. Wu died about 235,000 hours ago. Dr. Wu's black box could not find its paired bio bed. This is a fog of Dr. Wu's life ended. Okay. But there were like other stuff to read and even more path. So first of all, what does this say? Small biofilms can be cut apart. The big one needs a resonator. A bloom cranker open to feed. Resonators can destroy them in this state. So I need a resonator for this. Crankers close when they are not hungry. The resonators can't break the shell. Okay. So I need the resonator to get to whatever the flower was to upgrade myself. Nice. Oh, cool. Cicada debris scanner. Oh. Data download. Tuba. Passing black box data, outputting natural language report. Tuba died of dehydration. She was cornered in a compartment by a mirror breach outside. Tuba died alone about 130 years ago. Tuba's black box emitted to an unknown biobed. No return currently was received. Tuba status cannot be determined from black box. Okay. Um, Scanner station. Also, and this leads outside. Perfect. Ladder! More recipes. What else do we have? A ladder. We have power cells unlocked. A lot of other things that need to have. Hello! That's good. Annoying.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
I already got that one.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will
Yeah.
not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair.
Huh?
Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in his decision.
Okay, so this planet is full of metal that is gonna kill you? Which means you're getting which is not helpful, obviously, to die. That's interesting. But also there's a virus again that has some issues and we need to fix. Okay. A coral jar? Okay, a spotlight. I already scanned this. Wake maker.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay. 1,200 calories a day foraging. Won't help, the only safe food we grow in here. Yeah. I've not been in this part yet. Like up here, I guess? Processor. Guess I can scan the dining chair. Oh, well that's perfect.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Well, I guess Noah, for whatever reason, decided to kill the entire staff by opening the lock. Fine. Let's quickly get out before we drown. Due east. So, what's Ruby? Oh my god, who is pinging me the entire time? Oh. Firebird, firebird, firebird. Dining table. I wanna build this. Don't really care too much about taking damage, I will just heal it. What else do I want to build? Want to build a processor and a biolab. And I do need new batteries for scanners and for stuff. So
Welcome aboard.
I need. What do I need to build this thing? Let's build a wiring chip and then a scanner station. Okay, let's build another room, shall we? Let's build a. Like, can I build a room to a room?
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, that's perfect. Because now I can actually have. So I want the processor. I kind of want to rebuild everything from scratch. Which is terrible because my inventory is full. Let's quickly remove my inventory. Get out and deconstruct everything.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah.
Power connected. All systems online.
Then
Warning. Power offline.
I want to have like another room here.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Why can't I stand in here? That shouldn't be a thing. That's great, having like a big room. That's one of the things that I heard like in a devlog. I think last year. Like in the middle of last year. That they wanted to greatly improve base building and in this one compared to Subnautica. More excited about the dash. I love this dash.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I want another locker. Perfect. This is gonna be like my building part. I want the processor to be like on this side. The biolab in the other corner. And the scanner. Probably like next to it. Which I can't. Okay, so I need titanium, 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 and 2 mild acid. Mild acid needs acided ration port. I need 4 of them. And else just titanium. Do I have more? 2 and 1 copper? And 2. I guess just need a few things. Then let's quickly grab some resources. And be happy. With not the most beautiful base, people can definitely build better bases than I do. Why is my inventory full? Oh, because I do have titanium in my inventory. Wait. Okay, there's no way to like swim against the current. Also, having ocean currents is entirely new compared to the first game and below zero. Um, I need to remove. Okay, let's remove it and rebuild it. I guess maybe makes sense to have this one like more centralized. Probably more like something like this. Signals found, bloom infestation, sea data debris, Altera bases, lead. I haven't seen that yet. Sulfur, I haven't seen that as well yet. Range of 300 meters, quartz, titanium, sulfur salt. Also, do we have a better do we have a better oxygen tank? No. Okay. Okay, we still need the mild acid for this. Let's quickly move everything here. Acid raising port. Is it from these things? No. Okay, chill game.
30 seconds.
I don't wanna die. Then let's quickly build 2 of them. I have the feeling that my power is gonna be gone in the night. Okay, so that there's the fire lab. Like fire model right. Okay. And this is for ingots, alternative recipes. Germanium from ingot. Okay, copper ingots, titanium ingots, stronger acid. I see. Then let's quickly make something to drink and eat. Okay. Oh. Purple signal. Not indeed. Oh, it is in this signal. Oh, wow. So I could say, hey, I wanna have sulfur, because I never found that yet. And ping it instantly. And have the correct location of that. I see. That's more towards Ruby. Actually, I do want to grab sulfur to like unlock new stuff, you know, find new things, a different area. But I do need a different battery. Do need 2 more batteries. And I don't have copper for another battery. Great. Don't we unlock an... we do not. We only got a blueprint yet for like a battery. Maybe not. Wait, this height. Okay, interesting. Well then let's quickly use the scanner room to give me some copper. Ah, you can dash in here. Titanium is great, but copper is more interesting. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Let's scan some. No, let's scan sulfur. Market. Make one more battery. Because for more I need this pound, which I currently do not have. Now let's grab some sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Okay. Or we will not get it, because it's too hot. This dash is already great. Does seem a bit broken, like strength-wise, because it has a very short cooldown.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Well then let's look to lead. What's going on over here? Because that's more towards ruby. Maybe that's also in the area with, or like the very heated area, which I cannot which I cannot get into right now. But we'll see. Okay, another tadpole. Fragment. A transmitter fragment. Power, the power cell terminal. I'm drowning. That doesn't like matter at all. Hydroelectric turbine. Generates power when placed in a natural current. Requires power transmission device. Can't be placed in an artificial current. Oh, cool. And not very cheap as well. Well, we wanted to go to the Ruby though.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Oh yeah, I see.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umbrella! Uh-oh.
That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay. Where's my loot? Guess I got lead at least. Okay. Oh, there's an entrance point. Hello. What's going on in here? A repair? Cool. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I want this. And there is some data. So I need probably something like a laser cutter to get through there. I do have the tadpole unlocked. I do also have a scan processor. Okay, so I can't go through here yet. Which is alright. Also, another thing that they did. I guess they give us information to like everything. Let's go to Wu Lianghai. Sadly, this current goes in the wrong direction for me to use it. Hey, 4i. But I was able to swim through it. I'm pretty sure that should not be a thing. Oh, that's this space. Okay. You said go towards... Ruby! Pay mission role, lead pilot. Pay rate, Black Dahura, Hero Knight, Bad Mongolian, Free States, Pragma for Specialized Video Worker. Biography wise, all 5 hours of S. Gang. Genzorik. Experienced pilot of both remote and first person aerospace vehicle in the Mongolian steppes. With the underwater experience, actual spatial skills, highly performance under stress. Now, displays initial symptoms of reprint fixation syndrome, obsession with recordings of one-on staff. Where is the Frozen Tyrant? Black boxes. Quaker. As I fired and open the Silex now, I acknowledge because I've... But no, I users do not... But was linked to control a firecracker that was 35,000 years ago. Hours ago. Cracker's black box cannot find its pet biobed. This fork of corks and rubies. Ruby cannot be determined. Ruby died of a spinal cord fracture. Was attacked by a marrow breed. Ruby had a Armeria died drowned by her colleagues that was 135,000 years ago. Okay. Survivors fled east. Habitat's gone. Further north, not everything I got. I'm taking survivors to the tadpole pens. Swim down the east tunnel past Sophie's office to the pebbly jellies. And I guess that's east. East tunnel past Sophie's. So far, very surface-based from what I can see. Kinda don't trust this. I don't trust this. Do I see...
30 seconds.
I do not. I can't take the current though. I mean, this is great. Using the turbine, or like not the turbine, the current feels very cool. This leads to here. Damn, that guy hits twice, okay? What do we have here?
30 seconds.
Something that looks like a very deep hole. Sadly do not have enough blueprints, right? Yeah, I do need one for the resonator. Let's go back to Lu. That's a Woo. I know with 300 meters it's a bit... It's a good bit of... But there's some... I mean, this is cool. Using the ocean currents to like move around is a cool idea. Like, this makes traveling very quick.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
A battery terminal, yes, gimme. Bioreactor, so I did not went through the entire building. Biobed, 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 biobed. There's another resonator. Okay. Let's remove the signal. Can I? No, I. Okay, but I can remove that. I can rename it at least. I don't think there's an ocean current to go back. Let me quickly check this code. Okay. Then let's hear what my advisor has to say. Or my companion, however you want to call it. Dude, shut up. And then after the advisor, I would probably play for like another half an hour, probably an hour. Especially because now we got the resonator. And conveniently enough, I already got leather. So this thing is very chill to build. Go back and our base. I know it's not beautiful, but it does its job. Oh, and I can also search for wrecks. Or like debris parts. From Altera. I can like... Oh, that's cool. I can see like bases and stuff like that. Cool. Sneak product. Okay. I need titanium. Not enough. Okay, I need more lead. Oh wait, but I do have lead. In the meantime, I need copper wire. And while the processor is building, let's get some quartz and some fish. This dash is already, again, like, I know I said multiple times, this dash is great. Okay, these are both empty.
30 seconds.
I also might wanna, like, build a new battery.
Welcome aboard.
First of all, let's make some things to eat. And let's build a sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities,
Ooh.
the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
And I think now we know where we are gonna go with this new information. But first of all, And this is important. I need a battery. That's a bit too high. Um, let's put some empty batteries in there. That way they can charge while we are getting new batteries. That way we can switch out the batteries from time to time and always be happy to have batteries. Like working full batteries. There's some programmer what? Login name, Nakura, password, welcome Nakura, demolition 8, subcut, explosive 8, armed, voice code, log the detonation protocol,
30
final
seconds.
command required initial delay, detonation 30 seconds. This action is permanent, cannot be reversed, and if I get this file, just good reason to be sure for Manta, step confirm to confirm. Mission complete. Okay, so they detonated the space for a reason. Right, these are the fiber things, not the ones for electricity, that's these ones. Curious if they like regenerate in this cave.
Welcome aboard.
I want to build battery and battery. So do these things in here. I want to talk to the assistant, which I did not rebuild in here. Oh, that guy is missing. The Nora terminal. Don't need a biobet in here, I don't think so. Wanderer.
Return to the life pod at your
Okay, sir.
convenience.
Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares.
Okay.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, that's perfect. I wanted to go into this general direction anyways. But first of all, now that we have a new toy, let's quickly remove an angel comb.
contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile cones nearby. Feeding infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Oh dear, when he got in here.
30 seconds.
So what was the PDA log? Following the infected.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Okay. I was reading. Viral attack, deploy sonic resonator.
30 seconds.
Impaled and destroy these cankers whenever you find them. When a viral bloom, all other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge a bloom cankers and clear the infection. Peak of the viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. Contains useful adaptations but must be cleared by of virus. Treatment must begin with smaller blooms nearby. Follow infected rock rooms may later smaller sites. Okay.
Successful. Return to the adult angel comb to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Bloom node.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Okay. So what's the progress like? So this entire area, which is basically dead, can be revived by deleting the plant thingy. This angel comb.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Hey, Marrow Breach. Well, then let's breach all of them.
30 seconds.
Let's delete some flowers. And get this angel comb back to life. Because this entire area is just dead, is so sad. So they gave us a tool to permanently destroy things in this regard. And clear infestation very early on. Which means in the whole game, this will definitely be more important. Okay, I do have a... So there's... Wanderer.
Hema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got scanned. It doesn't match the virus in my blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Hema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
We'll need to like
Wonder,
reset.
not answer. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. If one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. The Hema calls it the Bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Quickly need to heal myself. The virus on. Veranda full of. The whole network color. Okay, you tried to check it out and then died on there, okay.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay. Then there's probably like a third path that I need to kill the flowers off to get access to the angel. Do not go in there. Let them fight it out down there.
30 seconds.
Oh wait, the main thing is already active.
Factory is staffed. Adult angel codes here. The angel codes privilege area. Recommend you insert your hand into its core. 30 seconds.
Well, let's see what this plan does.
Potent genetic material detected.
He didn't. Oh,
For useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
well, that's perfect. Was also a wreck somewhere around here. I think somewhere like in this area. Here, I think this one. Yeah, and this one. This one had its entrance denied by these angle columns. What's in here? A repair tool. I do kind of want to build a repair tool, which needs sulfur. I cannot build repair tool. Mm-hmm. I see.
Oxygen.
Okay. Okay, my vehicle had some issues. So,
Power connected. All systems online.
what a timing. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything new. No new bio. Okay. Well, with this. Let's see. Like, if I nearly 4 hours. Yeah. So, that everyone. Thanks for watching a little bit earlier stream. I didn't talk a lot about why in the end I did what I did and like stuff the way I did. In terms of why I wasn't streaming, etc. More on that another time. But I'm gonna continue with Subnautica 2 because Subnautica 2 is great, because Subnautica 2 is Subnautica 2. I'm gonna host you over to a friend of mine who's playing some 64. Let's quickly see here. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'm very excited to do more Subnautica. See you next time.